up, everyone? I am KuuDefoe, and we're back. Why are you not showing up? Let me try restarting the game. How are you doing today? Is my chat working, by the way? Nope. Of course it's not. Elden Ring, are you there? There's nothing like technical difficulties in the middle of a stream, isn't there? Alright, test 2. Test 3. You can show up now, game. Don't make me have to use a window. Because I will if I have to. I mean, I'd really rather not. It's not showing up in my game capture for today. Weird. What's going on with my chat thing? Why is that one not showing? Let's try it one more time. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh? Well, now one of them decides to work. Well, okay, at least it worked now, finally. Hello, yo one. Welcome to the stream, I hope you enjoy. Just some small technical difficulties that we are now just getting fixed. Is this gonna show up in my game capture yet? Elden Ring, come on. Elden Ring is gonna show up on my window capture, not my game capture. Great. Oh well. As long as nothing pops up out of nowhere. Let's do this. To Bubble Yum. How are you guys going today? Happy Saturday. Do anything fun? Anything cool? Let me know. I'm always curious. Let's go. We've gotten through all of the first area, Limgrave, so now we have the Weeping Peninsula and the lakes to get through with a dagger only. So let's do it. Let's also just check where all the bosses are. In that area. How's it going for me? It's going well. Here we are. Aren't we beautiful? So for those who don't know, we are doing this without a shield. Just pure dagger only. Let's take a look at the map. Let's also try to grab the, That's always fun. It's always fun to chill. Living the life. Living the dream. You always gotta jump along that stream. It's just something you gotta do. Is the volume okay, by the way? Very important. Do let me know if it could be a little, what's the word? Louder. Alright, cool. Hello, Ryoji. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Once we've gotten this map, we can mark off where the bosses are, and then we can go after them. Excuse me, you. Buying or selling? Maybe both. What level's my dagger right now? There. Got it. Hello to you too. Alrighty. Yep, finally done with the uni, so now I can relax for a few weeks before spending the rest of summer working. But yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Alrighty then, let's take a look here. So first things first, what's this? Oh yeah, there is a death bird up here, isn't there? No, not you. We click this. There's one right here. Here. up here. 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 This one doesn't count. Here. And here. You know, while we're at, since we are going to be doing the lakes as well. Okay, well, we can't exactly check what's up here because we haven't gotten the map up here. Alright. Really, it's just life, isn't it? You work. I feel like we work more than we relax. Right, the first boss. Is not that bad. It's just this guy right here. Behold the might of just a dagger. Oh, wait, hang on. I have some talismans, don't I? What if I don't want that? What if I want this one? This is a little tricky. What do I want right now? Could be one of them. I think this one might be a little better since I'm not really using the equipment load. But what if I do? Well, anyways, that's enough taunting the boss. Oh, Piper will barely give me any time to rest. Bro, you just broke the guy's stuff. And you know what? I guess that's what matters nowadays. You know, I actually met someone recently who was taking up like 3 jobs, several side jobs, and some other stuff. All so that all the what was it? For their retirement stuff. And they aren't even 30. Like, I'm pretty sure they're like maybe like 20, like they're probably like in their early 20s. And I was like, wow. They are thinking a lot more ahead than I ever do. Is it too loud now? I might want to turn down the sound effects. I win. And now we can mark that guy off. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a dog here, so you might hear a dog. Sometimes. Like that time. work, but better than my friend who had to work every day for nearly the entire month. Yikes. €4. Even though anything with a low number doesn't sound like a lot. Yikes. I hope they're doing better now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dog's barking. Do I have I don't think I do. Though I might know where to find something, though. I actually found it on accident. If dog keeps barking, I'm gonna go see what she wants. I'm gonna go see what she wants. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. It is always the at least, isn't it? Alright, where did I find this guy anyway? Was it up here? Actually, yeah, it might have been up here. Yep, there you are. What is this thing you have? Sacred Order? Golden Vow. Perfect. You think this is huge? Get ready. You are gonna be thoroughly surprised when we get to the lakes. There are 164 bosses in the main game. 65 bosses. And we are going to destroy them all. So what does Golden Vow do? Fun. Now, we have defeated every single boss before. Yep, there's an even bigger one. Now, we have defeated every single boss before. Though, during that time, I had a shield. This time, I'm making it harder for myself by not using a shield. Alright, where's the bird? Where's the bird? There's the bird. Death bird. Ow. I mean, yeah. Pardon me, sir. I said, pardon me, sir. Could be doing better, I'll say that. Sorry, I need to scratch my arm. I wish you would stop doing that. Ah! Alright, let's try that again. And here I thought Golden Vow would help me there. I know there was another... There was a certain one, a certain sacred... What was it? Hang on. For something, Divine Slash? No, it wasn't Divine Slash. What was it again? I'll just type in Sacred. I'll usually... Yep, there you are. Sacred Blade. Oh, what? This is in Limgrave? Wait, what? It was that close? Next challenge, if I do this, is going to be, I'm going to be Elden Ring without using any Ashes of War. Dagger only, no shield. And it's just going to keep getting more from there. I'm going to sneeze. Never mind. North. Like up here? I heard that where? There. Listen, I've been using the dagger, and only the dagger, ever since I basically started playing Elden. Playing the Soul series, actually. My first weapon was the Mail Breaker of Dark Souls 3. That was the weapon that truly became my first main weapon. And after that, it's never changed. Only stayed the same. With these weapons, I could roll fast, get away quickly, and even though it doesn't deal like the biggest damage, it's enough that it's like I don't really need to deal big damage when I can just dodge around the attacks. So for one thing, daggers are great because you can also learn a lot about what the bosses do, while still having the time to roll out of the way if they try to hit you. Right, Deathbird. Round 2. Check this out. Please take care of the bats, please. I say please twice. Thank you. Yeah, challenges can be fun. Man, remember when we were dealing like 50 damage? Let's take care of that guy. What do we get? Oh, fun. Alright, next up. Let's go with the one up here, because they're just kind of like up here and out of the way. From going left. Who's up there again, anyway? I think it was just a... Whoops, I accidentally turned off the map that I used to locate the bosses. The interactive Elden Ring map. Okay, so it's just a watchdog. We can definitely just use parry. Not that parry helps. I just like parry. I mean, I can't... Okay, this is another thing. Like, if this is your first time, like, tuning into, like, me with Elden Ring stuff, I like... One thing that... My favorite shield... You're also gonna find this funny, too. I like the buckler. How long have I been playing Elden Ring for? Oof, that's a good question. I don't know. I can check I can see when my first achievement was. Is something chasing after me? Yep. I mean, I've unlocked every achievement in this game, so... According to this, at least, I arrived at the Round Table Hold on March 1st of 2022. When did Elden Ring come out? February 25th of 2022. Okay, so pretty much when the game came out. Yeah, honestly, every achievement in this game wasn't too difficult to get. It was just a lot of finding things. That's about it. I think I went up the wrong way. What's this? No, just beating the game a couple times, getting some endings, finding stuff. That's about it. it's the Dark Souls games which have a lot of the achievements that are more difficult. I only get every achievement if I actually like really like the game and I don't mind the extra bit. What did I say? Oh yeah, you're probably gonna find this funny as well. But my favorite shield has always been. Do I even have any shields? Okay. Has always been the buckler or the target shield for its parry capabilities. Ooh, fun! I've never played Hotline Miami, but I've heard of it. Right, so the guy is somewhere around here. Actually, I think I know where. Down here. I do quite enjoy a good parry. Here we are. Did I make sure to... Yes, I did. Impaler's Catacombs. What a nice name to call a grave. I'll think about it then. Always check your corners. I don't know why I've been grabbing the glove ward. I'm not going to use summons. What if I can parry this guy? Get it. No, thank you. That way doesn't take me to what I want to get to. Oh. Oh, I know where we are now. Ow. Well, I'll consider it then. I mean, I do like good music. I'm honestly not too sure what kind of games I'm into. I just kind of play whatever I like. Here we are. I love those times in the game when like you played it a few times over and everything else you do is just kind of muscle memory. You know, you don't really think about where you're going or what you're doing, you're just moving. What music do I like? Ow. I mean, I usually quite like video game music a lot more. I'm not too sure either. It's the same thing. I just kind of like what I like. I will say I don't like a lot of rap music though. Gotcha. I'm not big on rap. Okay, now it's just you. Ow. Alright, that move. Ooh, fun. When it comes to video game music that I listen to a lot, it's definitely Toho music. I've always loved the Toho project. Well, I've always loved Toho style music. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, what the? Ah, he got me with the double. Alright, let's do that again. Toho is a bullet hell game with really good music, honestly. And it's been going on since 1996, I believe. And it's all made by, I don't know if it's made by just one guy. I think he has some help with it, but yeah. You're first. Ow. Where'd you come from? Yeah, it's always annoying when there's more than one you have to deal with. Even two can be nice. Stop backing up. Gotcha. Ow. Get there. Get. Do all those potions I used before dying? Nope. Double slash. This will give me some health back. Oh, I won. Okay, bye. And plus, as you go along, you do get more health potions and stuff. So, I mean, it's not that bad. They give you a lot in order to, like, you know, keep yourself good. That takes care of that one. On to the next one. You know what I don't have, though? Ooh, but is it worth getting right now? No, I'm fine without it. Probably anyway. Yeah, no, I'm definitely fine without it. I've fought these tree things a lot. I was thinking about finding a fire ashivore. By the way, if you hear humming in my microphone, whoops. I have an air conditioning unit. Ah, right. We can find some stuff that we're looking for here. Specifically this thing. They can't hit me. I played the Toho project. Is it? Oh my. Try refreshing. Yeah, that might help. Though I am aware that we are kind of frame dropping a bit. Let me just make sure on my part. Are we good? Quick refresh on my part as well. Okay. Hang on. Let me... Not there. Here. Graphics. Graphics. Where is the graphics? Why do I have it set to high? I get it. This game does take a lot, admittedly. So if there is delays, it's probably on my part. Anyways, we're gonna go fight a bear. A really big bear. A bear that we cannot parry, so we should not have the parry ash on it. On us. That chest right there is a trap. It's not the chest that's a trap, it's the ground. Guess we'll find out. Here we go. Anyways, this ground is a trap. I'm gonna fall in it anyway. Wait, did I make sure? No, I didn't. Alright, well that's not too bad. I'll just have to try to remember what I said 15 seconds ago. Very difficult for me, but I'll manage. I'm gonna fall down this trap. Here I am. Ways this way. There he is. It's a bear. Elden Ring, no dagger, no shield, just dagger. No bleed build. Because when you fight the boss, I wrote that you got it, it had around 78, and the message only appeared when you liked it. When you killed it. Oh, I see. I win. Thank you very much. We can now mark that one off of the, I also have a graph of bosses. Let me take a look here. Rune Bear. We've gotten 4 out of the 10 here so far. Next up is down here. What's up? I mean, it's literally right there. Wait, so you're replaying Elden Ring for which time? Replaying it? Yeah, I guess you could say I'm replaying it. I've gone through it quite a number of times, so I don't really have a exact number of how many times, but I can tell you how long I've been playing it for. My playtime of this game is 576 hours. So, I mean, there's probably a time, there's probably something there. It's almost surpassed the amount of time I've played Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 I have about 700 hours. I actually remember one time during a stream I played all of Dark Souls 3 and it took me about 5 hours. Though to be fair, I did know some skips. Anyway, this way. Ah, yep, there it is. Who are we fighting here? Who's in the Morn Tunnel? Oh, okay, that's easy. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I have the stream on my channel on YouTube somewhere. Let me just check just to make sure. Ah, yep. Let's run through all of Dark Souls 3 1 year ago, 5 hours and 25 minutes. I might have a problem. Isn't this the way I'm supposed to go? Isn't it go down here? Yeah, and then it's like this way? Question mark? Nope. Well, see, it took me the same when I started. That's always how it goes. I think I recall my first character in Elden Ring. Now, I don't know if it was because, like, after I, like, beat it, but I remember that character, when I deleted them, they had about 81 hours. Oh, fun. I played a bit of War Thunder. I couldn't really get into it, though. I should really start dodging this guy. What wind-ups, though? Anyway. I can't quite play anything better. It's not meant for gaming. It's meant for studying and working. I get that. Yeah. Gaming laptops are expensive, too. I had one once. And then I got my gaming computer. And I gave my gaming laptop to my dad, who isn't using it for gaming. He's using it for, like, some other software stuff. Like, I think he has, what's it called? A laser embroider or something? Anyway, he uses it for woodwork. But yeah, I get it. Those can be expensive. Anyways, that church up there we need to get to, because it'll give us something for our healing stuff. Well, I always hope it gets better. I always hope that for everybody. Yeah, things have been getting more expensive. Like, wow. Did I make sure to get rid of that? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I forgot to mark them off. Scaly misbegotten, so 5 more. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We'll get Castle Morn last. You know, when you're a kid, you think, wow, $100, that's so much money. And then you become an adult, it's like, wow, $100. I could feed myself for 1 day. Maybe 2. What was I doing? Oh, right. I mean, technically I don't need it to be parry, but whatever. Parry is my main option. Oh, hiccup. As they say, never give up. What was that? What is that? Was that guy Japanese? I don't remember. Never give up. As he's getting clams or something in ice cold water. Anyways, there's the guy we're fighting next. Hi. I fought these guys enough times to know how to beat them. Like, I wonder if prices will one day go back down. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, nope, I didn't. Good. Bye-bye. It's either prices of things need to go down. You can buy less things for 100 than you could buy in the EU. Are you serious? To be fair, I don't know much about EU currency. Yeah, usually I'm pretty sure, well, in the US, I don't really know what minimum wage is there. I don't live in the US. Well, yes, prices are still pretty high up. It's definitely not $6 an hour. I think it's like maybe 15, maybe 14, I'd say. But that's just a guess. Right, who do we have here again? Ah, that guy. Gonna put this on. So what was it here again? Was it just like a run in, pull the lever, and then run back? Ah, no, it's up there. Which tells me I need to go... Right. I need to do the thing with that thing. Ah. By thing with that thing, I mean do this. Let it go down. Hit it again. Jump up. Good. You know what's funny about that? Especially in like Canada and stuff, which is where I am. That's enough to go to a restaurant for like, if it's like a pretty okay restaurant, for about 2 days. Alright, here you are. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, I don't go to restaurants too much, but usually it's about 50... It's usually around, like, $45 to $60, I find, usually with a lot of stuff. Sometimes, I mean, but those are, like, for, like, if you go to, like, high-ends, like, not, like, mid-high-end areas. Especially if the place is, like, all-you-can-eat, which I tend to go to a lot. Yeah, people tend to be pretty nice here, I'd say. Or at least a lot of them. Doesn't mean you don't have your bad eggs, of course. But then again, everyone has, every place in the world has those. Good. What was that guy called again? Cemetery Shade. Got it. I have learned that people, like, obviously a big part of it is how people are raised. Especially like the country that you live in does also give a lot for that too. I believe I actually heard from one of my good friends who went to Europe like last summer, I'd say. I remember she said that she held the door open for where am I going? She held the door open for a woman, an elderly woman. I don't remember exactly where, but then and the woman said, "Oh, look at you! You're so nice at such a young age. That's so nice." And all she did was open a door, which is nice, of course. It's always nice, but she found that very interesting because, you know, she was like, "Isn't that just basic etiquette?" Like closed off. I mean, yeah, I get that as well. I should have brought my parry stuff with this guy. This works too. Please stop jumping away from me. Please stop jumping away from me. Heal. Heal. Very nice, but it really depends on your country where you're from. Like Slovakia is my home country. My home country is a neighbor onto it. Dislike us, although we did nothing wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I absolutely understand that. I actually really understand that. It's weird how it's like that, isn't it? It's like, and I don't mean to sound mean or anything, but it's like people in the French. Personally, I don't have anything against them. Obviously not. They haven't really done anything to me as far as I know. If anything, I might give like the slight joke a bit here and there just for fun. Where it's like, careful, they might be French. But I don't think anything bad of them. Everyone's different in their own little way. And I believe my brother is married to someone who is part French, so then again, I feel like everyone likes to poke at the French a bit. I respect everyone here. I pay money, what goes directly, but they still dislike us for something. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wondered. Where am I going? Ah, here we are. Yeah, personally, I always go with always see the good in people, but don't be naive. Treat people respectfully. Always be kind. Always love everyone. But don't be naive. Cindy was nearly beaten up by grown up. Just went. Yeah, people are weird. What was I saying? Like, always be kind to people. Always be kind to those who may not be kind to you. But like I said, don't be naive. You don't need to hang out with them. You can always just still be kind. But you never need to be around them. You know, if they pass by, you can say hi. If they try to start a conversation with you, that's fine. But if they're just going to be mean or try to take advantage of you, don't let them. There's phone with... At that moment, like, gosh, I didn't even say anything bad. I was just speaking to my parents on my phone. They're walking out. Now, what the heck, guy? I actually named a character that I created after these guys, after the Miranda Blossoms. I bet you can't guess what I bet you can't guess what name I gave them. It was Blossom. And the name of the character was Miranda. Very important character now. Yeah, I've never understood it. I've never understood all the hate and stuff. I feel like I don't know. I've never really hated anyone before, or at least not that I can remember. And if I ever did, it would have been when I was really young. I think I recall once saying, I don't remember exactly. I think I recall once deciding that I wouldn't be angry, I wouldn't get like I wouldn't hate anyone or really get mad, and it's just kind of been that way ever since. Like obviously, I'll still call someone out if they're being stupid, but I'm not gonna hate them for it. And obviously, I won't. If someone's like being like terrible or like trying to use me, I'm not gonna like stick around them. Yeah, and obviously that makes sense. Like there are people who obviously are gonna be like, I just don't want to be around them, and that's fine. I'm the same like that. I do not like being like there are people who I would rather just not be near. Will I still treat them? Will I still treat them with kindness? Absolutely. Will I want to be around them? No. But if I see them on the street, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna just like, you know, beat them up. Why am I running over here? I don't need to talk to this guy. Yeah, and you know what? That's good. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Did I miss something? Dang it, I did. Ah, there's a stone sword key up there. I think there was this one guy I remember actually who was I was kind of the same as well with. Although I feel like it was more on me on that one. Honestly, like he was friendly and stuff, but I just really didn't vibe with him. There've been a few guys like there've been a few friends of mine like that who I mean, like, I definitely could have been more friendly with. Like I remember this one guy. I don't remember exactly, but I don't know. I guess I just wasn't the most friendly with him. Like he definitely was. He definitely like he was trying to be friends and stuff. He was trying to be friendly, but I just I don't know. I was definitely younger at the time, and I wasn't really the kindest of people during that time. But yeah, he and I just didn't really get along with him. Though we did play some games together. I think one was like called Brick Force or something? I don't remember. What's up? What's up, Yo One? Oh. How did... Oh boy, I wonder what deleting a bank app would do if you took a loan out. Bank be all like, I heard you deleted the bank app. You see, we don't. You see, you should put that back on before we send the bank people over. Hang on, I'm trying to make a joke, but it's not funny. Dang it! I should have got my parry stuff. Hello, Best for Games. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I'm streaming on Switch. You want to find me there? Leonin Misbegotten. Let's do this. I wonder if I can fight Radon yet. I need to fight Radon in order to get something I'm really looking for. Anyway, I win. Oh, wait. Okay, I win. Oh, hiccup. Whoa, that was a big one. And I believe that's everybody here. Nice. We are now complete on the Weeping Peninsula. Which means now we can go to the lake. I do want to check, though. There is something I want to check, though. I've got a lot of things to do. Once I'm done with streaming, I've got several... I'm committing to remastering season 1 of Days of the Shrine of Niue, which is my visual novel that you can find on my channel on YouTube. I am intending on I'm intending on remastering the first season. So while I'm working on season 5, I'm also gonna be working on season 1. Am I going the right way? Nope. So yeah, we have... What else is there? I found something with one of my drawings as well, so I'm fixing up that as I'm also working on another drawing as well. So I have quite a bit to do after stream. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with it because I don't know, it feels nice being able to do multiple things. I don't know, I've always found it kind of fun to do multiple things at once. Kind of helps the ADHD. So that way, you know, if I'm doing one thing and then I decide to get, and then it's something I'm distracted, I have another thing to get distracted to. Hello there, lady. I'm also going to try not to make episodes of Days of the Shrine of Niue 23 minutes. My goodness, that took 3 weeks to work on. If he doesn't paint a year, not a single, then it would be... That... Wow, that's a lot. Debt. I'll fight. Nope. I'll fight you later. No, leave me alone. I'm not ready to fight you. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight these guys yet. I don't have the means, the strength yet. No, I cannot level 1. I cannot level 1 this entire game. I still get hit by bosses. And that yo one is why I like something called accountability. So is it? Oh, it's not on yet. Maybe I need to fight 2. I mean, I could go to. Also, there's something here that I want to. There's 2 things here I actually want to get. I don't think that's how antidepressants are supposed to be used. Get him! Crack blade, good. We got it. Now for the impassable, totally passable Great Bridge. The passable, totally wait, the impassable, we're going this way. You know, stuff like that. Sometimes I wonder if awareness is like more of a what's the word? An inherited or learned trait than just a conscious one. There you are. Like, there are definitely people out there who I look at. Good. Flame strike. Who I look at with just the blankest of faces and just being like, why would you do that? There might be a kid here. No, I could probably close my door now. It sounds like people are back. Pardon me. I'm not here. You can't see me. I said you can't see me. Stop looking at me. Okay, good. Alright, so next up we're heading up here. Bro. Bro. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Dude, you cool? Ow. Quickly, we need to get out of here. What was I grabbing? Oh, right, I remember now. This guy is so cool. I bet he likes my pointy hat. Good. I wonder if I can upgrade at all.
Oh, I didn't want me doing Marge's layout.
Good. And now we can go over here. This is where I found my hat. My pointy hat. It is the hat of Bubble Yum. Behold the power of Bubble Yum. My challenge character. Now then, are you ready to see how big this map is about to get? Just push this right here. Because guess what? We're not even halfway done every single boss. I'd like to click on G now to show it off, please. Who's still targeting me? Stop targeting me. There we go. Here it is. This isn't even all the entire map yet either. Yeah, guess what? There's more!
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Please.
No, thank you. I'll go back to you later. Why is that 2? Where's the 1? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, well, guess what? There's more! There's a dog barking. Because we still need to get to that tree over there. And also that mountain over there. And also another mountain over there. But guess what? There's more. We then need to get to another tree. And then another tree. Anyways, the next map is over here somewhere. Which is fine, because that's actually the way we need to go. If we want to get into that place up there. Oh, and then guess what? There's also more. Because you know what else there is? We also need to go underground! With the amount, we've only defeated 31 out of 165 bosses. Plus 42 more! That's 207 bosses! Oh no, I did not want to run into you right now. Not right now, Deathbird. I'm a little busy. I'll fight you later. Hello, Heartless of me. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I'm also streaming this on Twitch if you want to find me there. None right now. We're just getting the maps. I'm showing our good friend Yo1 how big this place gets. Oh yeah, we still have a few deathbirds. Am I there yet? Nope. Why is it still... I ran away from the deathbird. Why is the screen still doing this? What's this? Oh. I don't care about this. This doesn't take me to a boss, therefore I don't care about it. There's the map. So yeah, once we've gotten this map, we can mark off where all the bosses are here. So Okay, so we still can't see up here yet. That's funny. It would take ages to complete Elden Ring. Well, to be fair, I'm doing a bunch of other stuff that actually you don't need to fight every single boss. I'm pretty sure. Let me count quickly. Hang on. The mandatory bosses. So you can just go around this area, so you don't really need to fight that, do you? Well, I mean, I guess technically. Well, if you want to go this way, that's like 1, 2, 3. You go around, and you go around. That's 4. Then you have 5, and then you go around. You keep going. That's 6, 7, 8, 9 bosses. I believe you only really need to take down 9 bosses. If you just want to, like, you know, get through the game without needing to rush into anything else. Alright, let's take a look here. So, oh wait, no, 10 bosses. Maybe 10 bosses. Alright, let's take a look here. We have... Did I ever fight the one over here? I don't think I did. Well, there's one here. There's one down here. I think it's a little higher than that. Where is this? I think it's a little higher than this. Like around here-ish? We have one over here, supposedly. Let me just make sure it's not just a... Yes, we do. Okay, good. We then have... Yep, we got one over here. We got one over here. We got one here, as well as one over here. And then we have one somewhere around here, but not up here. We then have one about here and here. We then have one over here, and then here, and then here. Well, more like over here-ish. Here. Here. Wait, what's this? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Here. 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 There's 2? What's the second one? Oh, is this the one with the, Right, yeah, the Black Knife Assassin. What this? I mean, I guess if it's in prison, then it's probably gonna have a health bar. Here. And here. Sort of. It's just the mandatory ones. Well, the ones with health bars. So that's 25. Let me just make sure that I've got that right on the list. This one says 29. Though I do know that a few of them are up here that I cannot fight yet. Which is only at 2, so who's left? Did I mark off the one over here? No, I did not. 26. Who did I miss? Is the magma worm part of it? Yes, it is. So there is also one up here. And then 28, 29 are probably down here. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, there is also the grafted scion from the 4 belfries, but I mean... Alright. Let's head back over down here. Let's take on the bosses we can actually fight right now. Although I do kind of... Well, I know where to start. We can get our... Why did I move up here? We can get some stuff if we get over here first. And then after that, we will... No. No. We will get these guys. But first, I want to get up there. Whoops. Yeah, but first, I want to get over here. Because that way I can get some more upgrades. What do I have on me right now? I mean, I guess we can swap first before we go do that. I grabbed the parry. But I do still want to fight Radon. By fighting him, I can then get underground. And then I can get something that I'm wanting. So which means I'll probably need to also fight... Or do I just need to talk to her? We'll see. Tell you, I'll do it like this. I will go up here. What's the goal of the stream? You plan on finishing it just like you did with Dark Souls 3? I tend to get done the lake. Or at least as much as I can of the lake first. Because, I mean, obviously this is going to be pretty tricky. I've already done one stream already where I just went through the Limgrave, the main area. Like the starting area. So I'm trying to get, I want to get done the lake. And then and then after that, that'll probably be the end of the stream for this one. Then I'll do another stream where I go over the, Altus Plateau or whatever it's called. And then after that, I'll probably go through, Kaled. And then after that, I'll probably go through the mountaintop of the giants. And then after that, I'll probably go underground. And then after that, I'll go into the DLC. And once I'm done the DLC, I will go to Mikola's Halleck Tree. Maybe. Or I'll do the... Or I'll go over, whatever it's called. Is Elden Ring longer than the Dark Souls 3? Heck yeah, it is. Dark Souls 3 is much smaller than this game. Anyway, this way. Ooh, what that? Three. Good. Ow. We need some threes. So it, okay, so we can get one upgrade now. Ow. Please don't jump after me. Please don't jump after me. Please don't jump. Gosh darn it. That guy did a 360. Then we go this way. Putting this thing up, because why not? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, stop it. 3, 2. Is this a 3? This looks like a 3. Got it. Ow. Ow. Go this way. Elden Ring, not the gameplay, but the playthrough. I mean, I saw it before, but for like small moments, some fights with bosses, but not really the full playthrough. Well, let's just say there's a lot more depending what you do, there's a lot more running than you do than fighting. You know, depending on if you want to just like run through everything and not have to worry too much about the enemies. Which, I mean, honestly, you don't really need to worry much about them. You can usually get around them pretty quickly. Running past them is actually a very, very good strategy in any Souls game. Sometimes, well, most of the time anyway. Alright, here we are. Where was the arrow? Alright, here you are. This guy's actually super easy. Like, that's not even, that's not even me being like, I'm not even boasting. That's literally, he is actually super easy. You have to hit him 3 times with heavy attacks if you have a dagger. Or 4. And now he will be staggered forever. I win. Moving on. Alright, so next up, what I'm gonna do is stretch for a moment. And then we are going, okay, so that's this guy down. Let me mark him off. Good. So I want to go up here. Somewhere. This is how I will get to Radon. Maybe. Probably. I don't really know. I'm just kind of assuming. Because the reason why I want to get to Radon is so that when I defeat Radon, I will get a meteor will come down and then make a way underground where I can then go underground and get a wet blade or whatever it's called in order to make it so that I can put the bleeding enhancement onto any Ash of War I put onto my dagger. That way I don't need to worry about bloody slash. I can only keep it on parry and I'll feel that much better There's lightning striking these things in the water. Ow. Bleed on a dagger is really good, okay? Oh no, where are we? How are we gonna get there? Yes, assuming that everything is going well. Here we go. And we move on to this side. In here. I think I'm going now. As many thanks for showing me everything. Alright, well, take care. Thank you for being here, Yo One. I hope to see you again. Here we go. This way. Time for a bunch of hands to try to hurt me. As they do. What will be the next stream? I always stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's when I do it. Hang on. Little niece opened my door. Then we go this way. Make my way up. What was back here again? Ah. Grab this. Pardon me, fellas. And I hope you have a good rest. Uh-oh, they're using daggers against me. That's what those things on the ground are, I think. At least they're shaped like it. Is that a dagger? Yes, that's a dagger, alright. How can you even try to use a dagger against someone who uses daggers? It doesn't make sense. Almost there! Grab this thing for the added flask bonus. This wolf is now gonna start. Oh, nope, that wolf is gonna stay there and not worry about me. Oh, but there's that wolf. We then run up here. Greatsword is very good. Good on that guy for using it. He screamed. Yeah, pretty much. And now we fight this girl. Imagine if I could parry her. I don't think I can. Bonk. Loretta slash. So did you come up with that yourself, or? Bye-bye. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Loretta down. Where is she on the list? Loretta is over. Royal Knight Loretta. There she is. Alright, cool. That's 2 within this area. That are now defeated. Next up, we head over to the witch. Where's the door? There it is. Now, this boss doesn't really count, and I'll fight them to show you why. Should have put back on my bleed build. Where'd you go? Ow. Ow. Oh. She went out of her, I don't know, it was I don't know. A doula went out of where they were supposed to be. Oh, good. Oh, right, I forgot you could do that. And there she goes. Bye-bye, Adula. We'll fight you later. You'll fight Adula a different day. No, really. We'll have to fight her a different day. We can't reach her where we are. I hope we can get to the festival. The Radon Festival. Anyway, hi Ronnie.
Oh, I believe it pleaseth but tarnish. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I word, but I require. I anticipate. Good. There is in my. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure. Thou needs. It hath been. Thou needs. It hath been a passing.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I need to talk to them all or something. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh, right, we can mark this off. I guess.
For the pleasure, Carian, I'm told I will.
Okay.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Yeah, we're trying to get to Nocrun as well. Well, no. Well, yes.
I don't know what since I asked. I reside.
That's nice. Okay, good, I can get out now. Let's find out if I can get to that festival now. Nope. Okay. See, I think I know how I need to get there. We'll need to go through that area. The area, the main area, the area with the area, Raya Lucaria. Do we have enough smithing stones? I'll get 3 more. How many hours have I played on this game? 576.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
There we go. Level 8. Yeah, to get there, we'll need to go up here. I'll get to these guys in a moment. Just, I want to get my bleed parry. I want to get my parry thing. There might be a child screaming downstairs. And then once we get over here, we'll head back to over there, go through a portal, get straight to the gate, go up the gate, go through, fight a red wolf person, go up through there, fight a queen person, then go to the festival, fight Radon, go underground, get the thing I'm looking for, and we should be good to go. Been 2 hours. Yeah, and then after that we can fight whatever else we need to fight. It's that simple. Oh, and Yeah, we'll fight that dragon too. We kind of have to. If we want to do all bosses. Got it. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh, good. Are you done yet? Ugh. He's delaying it. Gro's delaying the inevitable. Just die. Okay, good. That's another one down. And now we go back this way. First, I need to mark this off. Glintstone Smaragd. Alright, I think it's somewhere around here-ish. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, anyway. Thank you. Ow. Odd place for Grace, but whatever. What this? Oh, fun. Not that I'm ever gonna use it. Right, ways this way. And then we continue running. That's pretty much what this is. We run until we get to the next boss. I should level up. We will need to go up there as well at some point. Once we get a thing we need. Which I think you can find one here. Pardon me, fellas. Why won't he get hit? Haha, I have invincibility frames when I open doors. How's the bosses going? Going fine. Hang on, I need to get this thing at the forefront. We go this way. Oh, I got hit. Ow. Out of my way, please. Isaac, out of my way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, dang it! There's a dog barking. And this will get us to the first of the bosses. Well, the only boss before the main boss. I had cat hair on my keyboard and it made me typo. The saddest of moments, really. And we go this way. Up here. And then we fight this annoying dog. Ow. You know, I usually fight this guy with a shield. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Bye-bye. Hey, mark off that guy. Red Wolf of Redagon. Wait. Level up. We cannot forget that. Very important. I feel like there was something important here, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, this way. Moongrum. Oh, I thought you were gonna do a thing. You know what, never mind. I don't have the parry on me, so why am I trying to fight you? Please leave me alone. 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 You know, usually I have a parry shield on me to fight, you know, get rid of this guy. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Why am I lagging? Alright, continuing. Skip. We need to fight these things. You gotta hit the ones that are glowing. Backing up. Good. Second phase. How to beat the second phase of Renala? Don't go far away. Don't give her space. Don't give her any space. Ooh, you're bringing that out early. How about don't? Alright, bye-bye. Good, now hopefully we should be able to get to the festival. It's honestly just don't let her have any distance. don't let her, you know,
Where did he flee?
have any distance. Stay close, keep attacking her, ignore her summons as best as you can, and you're pretty much good. But also, to be fair, I have a very quick weapon, so I can close distance pretty quickly. Anyway, can I go to the festival now? Why am I going to Ronnie's Rides if I'm trying to get to the festival? This is a great question that I think we'll never have the answer to. It's not on yet! What does it take to get to that festival? What are the requirements for the portal open? What's the trigger? Reach the Altus Plateau. That's it? Okay, I guess we can do that. I want bleed on my parry. That's what all this is about. Yeah, I'll fight you in a moment. I want parry, bleed, dagger. I'm very good at English. I'll be taking this. And the way is this way. These things always have a thing for tracking just ahead of you. Like that. And here I thought I had to beat Renala in order to get to the festival. You know, get 2 great runes sort of thing. Apparently not so. Well, now we know. Anyway. Just keep jamming my finger on the escape key. Now there should be a grace somewhere this way. Yep, there you are. Pretty sure I only learned about this grace recently, actually. Kind of just off to the side. Well, good. Now that we're here and we have this, let's see if we can now finally enter the festival. Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh, or whatever he says there. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Anyway. Sorry. We're here. Let me just check some. Let me just use this quickly. Just so I can level up. Now, am I going to use helpers to fight Radahn? No. Why would I do that when I'm trying to make a point? There it is.
Welcome. The star.
Hey, I got it right.
The festival. The festival.
But now,
And here we go, down here. How could the stars align if Radahn is holding back the stars? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, here we go. We will soon have our parry bleed dagger thing. This may hurt a little bit. Here we go. Ow! What do you mean it was still following me? Ow. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright, I will admit, I don't fight Radahn alone much. That's fine, let's do it again. Just means this might take a moment. Have I defeated Radahn alone before? Yes. Although during that time I was using a shield. Really? Please hold. Oh. Too early. What you doing? Alright, looks like we're gonna be learning a bit. Here we go! Simply use a shield, says the Ryuji. Obvious answer. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just, throw away my pride in this challenge and do, no shield except Radon. Anyway. Ow. It's just a question of winner is Tels. I could just go and get that other smithing stone thing from Altus Plateau and upgrade my dagger a bit. That is certainly something I could do. That actually, well, okay. To be fair, that might not be that, because I don't think it... Yeah, it's like, you don't need to fight a boss for it, so I can easily wait for the boss on that regard. Yeah, okay. I guess. Do I have... I mean, even if I get it, what about the... What runes do I have to spend? Riddle me that. I believe this would give us 3 and 4. If I'm not mistaken. Plus, we can get some additional healing stuff, so... I mean, it's not all bad. Alright, now we go this way. Dog's barking. Hmm? Yeah, but I don't think we can get over there if we jump down there, so... Way is in here. We'll come back here when we get here, but here we are. We're just here for the material, nothing more. Here you are. We still need the runes, though. Where am I gonna find those? Probably from fighting some bosses, I would assume. Yeah. Okay. I think it's 3s and 4s that we still need. Starting off over here, this is where we got our hat. I win. Not quite enough, though. But we can mark that boss off anyway. 6 out of 20 out of the 29 bosses here. Sick. We could fight the Deathbirds, just for now. Why not? Let me just get the proper Ash of War on. It's daytime. Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Pardon me, Revenants. We could.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, though.
It's right, my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Or to bless the thugs, please?
First one's this way. There you are. Where'd you go? There you are. Bye-bye. Next one. Now for the one with the wings we ran away from. I wonder if we even still need this. Yes, we do. Alright, Deathbird, where are you? Or were you just kind of walking around? Where's Deathbird? A bit more north. There you are. Good. That's another one down. And that should be enough. Now we can try Radon again. In a moment. Once we've upgraded the dagger a bit. Oh, and we can also do something over here.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now become.
I want this one, but I can't get it. Right, so... There. That should do it. I hope.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
There we go. Seems pretty good to me. Right, back to it. How long has it been now? It's almost been 3 hours.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon
Are you telling me, do I need to talk to this guy again?
awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. The festival.
Okay. Goodbye.
But now,
Now surely this time will be the one. How exactly am I two-handing this thing? Am I holding the pommel of it? Here we go. I think that was a terrible idea. Alright, get on the horse. Uh-oh. Oh. Right, the boulders. That was better. Every time we do this, the more we'll know. And the closer we'll get to that parry bleed thing. Okay, ow. You're supposed to miss? Yeah, this could take a moment. Good learning time, though. So like 1 or 2 swipes per attack? 2 or 3? Alright. Looking good. I win. Phew. Good. Okay, next one. Next up, we head underground. Make our way around there. Yep. Okay. Anyway. What this? Oh. Nothing. Okay. This way. Was there something else over? I feel. Was there ever something else here that was important? I don't remember. Here we go. And here we are. Let's just unequip this for a moment. It's me. Anyway. Mimic tier is down. Now to go get my prize. And I don't know, probably also continue the Nani's questline or something. Who knows? Oh, what the? This way. And my prize is just in here. There you are. The black wet blade. Now I can put bleed on my parry attack, or parry Ash of War thing. Now we no longer need to worry. Oh, blaze this way. Bye-bye. Small stretch. Hi.
Not even in my. It is in my thank soon. A strange. I must thank you. May it was. I too.
Okay, bye bye. Now we move on to whatever we're fighting. Here we go. Did I go too far? Huh. Alright, I guess we'll start up over here then. I don't remember if I can parry this guy. Hi there. Maybe you can't parry flails. Alright then. Next one. Haha. I could have sworn the cave entrance was along this cliffside, though. There you are. Down here. Over here. Over here. This way. I believe I need smithing stone 5s now. If I had to guess. Well, here we are. Gotcha. I win. Bye-bye. Let me go over here.
I told that I possess. Or have you caused my other?
Bye. That takes care of that place. Who's texting me? Hang on. Alright, here we go. Anyway. Where are we again? That guy. Ten of 29. Well, I guess technically 27. How long has it been now? 3 hours and almost 30 minutes. I didn't really think of anything else to say right now. I mean, the silence is always fun, too. Because I'm pretty sure the entrance here is actually a lot further up than I usually think. Here you are. Hey, what was the whole gimmick with this place again? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, right. Oh. Right, I remember now. Hi there. And goodbye. I parried your hand, haha. Why not? Cool. Anyway. That was just a detour. So who was here again? Was it another watchdog? It was. It was another watchdog. I win. Next. I believe next up is a Tibia Mariner. Okay. And if I'm wrong, oh well. Yep, I was right. It's amazing how I can sometimes remember these things. What kind of water is this? What's in this water? Anyway, well, I guess I won't know anymore. To be a mariner. Down. I believe this is a Knight's Cavalry. So back over here. Yep, there you are. Alright, time to go away. What if I can parry you? Wait, why don't I have parry on my dagger? Why is it bloody slash? Oh, next up, this way. I believe we're facing off against an Omen Killer now? If I had to take a guess. Bonk. What this? Fun? How long would it take to even get every single weapon and set in this game? Probably a very long time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, we can get our first good item here. Hi, bud.
Please no. We are Albinorics.
Yes, you are.
Your mercy has proved.
Thank you.
Let the curse take everything.
Ways this way. I'm pretty sure I can parry this guy. But he has dogs. Alright, let's do it. Gotcha. Omen Killer down. the next area. What this? Oh, okay. Oops. Ow. Haha. Alright, so we're gonna put on. Let's. Because we're fighting a tree. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fun. Ah, so that's how I get the fire on it. Okay, bye. Next one's here, 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 and here. Now, I think I remember where to find the key thing that gets me into the place, but... I don't exactly remember which one it was that did the thing, you know, brought me there. Can you get me again? I don't care about that. don't know what exactly I'm fighting here, so I can always just check. Oh, a snail. Okay. This way. Leave me alone. Get the snail. Good. I think I remember where the thing is. I believe I need to go up here. Then after that I go around, and then I find it on some rafters. That's just a guess, though. Oh, fun. I wasn't even meaning to get that. Was this the way? The heck is this thing? The crab. Ow. Well, okay. So was it this way? I don't know. I don't think it was. The east side of the Raya Lucaria Academy rooftops. Right, hang on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No, not here. Is this it? Yep, got it. Whatever else is over here, we do not need to worry about it. Now, where are the belfries? Over here? Good, and we can get to somewhere else we need to be as well. Looking good. Neat. Alright, who was in here again? Wasn't it like a giant? It's balls. Bardus. And goodbye. Oh. Okay, bye-bye. How many left for the lakes? About 10? Around 10 more, I'd say. Or at least for what we can get to right now. Haha, that guy has no head. Alright, which one was it again? Was it this one? Because it was the Church of Anticipation, right? One way to find out. Yep, here we are. Guess who? Can I parry you? Probably not. Then you're gonna spin? Bye-bye. Crafted Scion. Alrighty. Next up is this way. How long has it been? 4 hours. What fun. Here we are. Now with this area, I would say to use... I know it's not called Gravitas, though I keep thinking it's called Gravitas. I think it'd be better if they named that thing Gravitas instead. This one, where is it? Crackblade. And then we go this way. And we're here. That was a weird noise. I didn't know you guys made noises. I think Crackblade should make your weapon deal strike damage. I win. Next one. I don't need what's up there. I think the quickest way to get to where I'm trying to go next is through Raya Lucaria again. Of course, I could be wrong, but I think this is how you get over there. Okay, good. It was. Is Turtle Man gone? Nope. We need Turtle Man to go away. Eventually. Ugh. Let me try like this. Turtle Man, go away.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is by the matter. And so the Erd tree.
Okay. I'd like our turtle friend to leave now, please. How long does it take again? What do I need to do again? You can spawn him by advancing to night, resting at the grace once more, and then advancing to morning. If you say so. I thought he only showed up at night, though. Ah, so that's what that is. Go away! Players can simply rest at the location site of grace, skip to night, and exit and re-enter the game to get the boss to spawn. If you say so. Exit. Back in. Are you here now? Nope. I will make him spawn eventually. Show up! Why won't it spawn? Maybe I just need to keep talking to you or something.
I would say if you find unless, in which case is that
Okay, bye. Resting at the site of grace, passing until nightfall. Talk to the merchant.
You Lord Radigan came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover.
Cool. Leave. We can go back and rest at the site of grace. Oh, that actually worked. Well, okay. Gotcha. And you're done. Next ones are here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got it. Yeah, about roughly 7 more, I believe. I think. Oh, it was already night. Right, I forgot. Alright, where are ya? Good dodge. I don't know if I can parry this guy. I win. What is this supposed to... Oh, that's literally just it. Alright, next direction. We don't really need to go up here. Did I forget to take out some? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. Nuh-uh. You know, maybe I should just go that way. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good choice. Alright, moving on. Like, yeah, sure, I'll have to fight someone, but whatever. We'll get a stone sword key, and we'll get a heal thing. I'll ignore the frenzy tower. Not like there's anything there that I need anyway. There he is. Hang on, Vike. That's fine. We don't need to beat him. To the next boss. But in order to get to that wall, I need to... Okay. Alright, fine. Where is he? Ah, there you are. Uh-oh. Alright, again. Good. Anyway. To that wall. And we're here. Though I would prefer to have flame. I guess this works too. I'm gonna parry you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna parry you. I guess a backstab works too. Your turn. And now to you. And you're out. Good. Only 4 more to go. Supposedly. Oh, this way. Pardon me, dude. I can see my eyeballs. Are you still following me? Go back to where you... Go back to your spot. I wonder what's going on here. Was there something important in there, or... who knows? Yep, there you are. I missed it. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay, this way. Ah! Yeah. I think I remember this area. Pardon me. Am I going the wrong way? My guess is yes. This way. Go away, crab. Wait, where was the door? Stop it. You know, this way just takes me up there. Unless the door was this way. I can't remember where the door was. Ah, so it was back. Guys buffing up. Ow! There. Then what was that other boss? Is the Black Knife Assassin even on here? I would assume so. Yeah, it is. So there's still one in here that we haven't found yet. How do we get to them? They aren't behind that locked door, are they? Nope. Let me take another look up here. Ah, so this is where you were. Alright. Think your knife can beat my dagger? I beg to differ. Good. So about 3 left. Alright, last ones are over here. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we'll probably be done by 5 hours, I'd say. Yep, this looks fun. Royal Revenant. Freaking horror this guy is. Who likes to slap you. I win. The final two. And there's still Glintstone, Adula, and some other person, but they're on a place I can't reach right now. Gonna have to worry about them later. Here we are. Onyx Lord. Haha, I parried your hand. Really? Again? Only one more remains. Let's get this done. We're at 35% complete. That's pretty good. This way's gonna be the fastest. Isn't there like something over here? Ah, yeah. Nothing I need, though. this way. Yeah, I really don't have anything else to say. On my way up. William strikes again. I think I remember finding Godric's Great Rune when I did a randomizer run of this game. Specifically here. Yeah, it was right there. Funny times. So many smithing stone forests. Is that a ladder? Pardon me. What the heck? Now don't do that again. It's nice to know that they can't fly higher than the ground. Almost there. Nice hat. Did you just... Alright, last one. And after that, we'll call it there. Magma, we're in my car. I win. And that's all of the, well, most of the Liurnia of the Lakes that we can get to right now. Let's level up and we'll call it there. Alright. Well, alright then, that takes care of all that. Hope you all enjoyed. If you like this sort of thing and you want to see more, we'll play more eventually. But until then, take care everyone. Can I stop lagging? Have a great day. Here I go. Wrong screen. There you go. May meet again, somewhere new. I have things I need to do quickly. Okay, here I go. Bye-bye. See you again.